Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the dojo. My name's Tim. No, this list is Joker list. 2 field spell. 2 Sarko. So we're copying somebody else's list and making some modifications. All 3 Malice traps, not necessary. 2 Malice traps necessary. Okay, I need to remember some cards. How are you guys doing? No Almirage. No G Golem. Yes, Lizard. I think I agree there. You really need to grind, but you're being lazy. Why do you need to grind? Why do you say that? Firewall. Have I favorited Firewall? I don't have him favorited. Hello, Kirito. Star. Allure of Darkness. Not in this deck. So I want to try this later, but not yet. This list has triple allure. Hold on. Where's like a boring look? Okay, this is a boring snoring deck. I like this one better than the Challenger Cup deck. Because we have a goal to get to rated and at least top 20%. Does it distinguish top 20%? Because I thought it goes top 50, 5, and then like 05. You managed to beat Pride yesterday? Well, just between you and me, I don't think that's a high bar. I kept peeping in, and he wasn't playing Malice. Did he ever play Malice on stream? He went -8 with double Allure? That's the case. Allure is a risky card. So I have some things to say on Malice. I want to try that bit again. Did you guys like the bit? Or I am a cartoon or like a kids TV show host where I didn't see you there? Was that funny? It was weird. You didn't like it? No, live at least to the 14, 1500. 14 to 1500 can't be top. Oh, shit, YouTube. That can't be top 20%. There's no way. It doesn't even say. When is the replay section? All right, we'll do replays now. So now it's time for Replays with Dojo, the part of the show where Dojo comes out and watches your replay. It'll tell you top 50%. If we win enough, it'll show top 50%. Kirito, are we friends? Post your code. Hello, Purple Void. I'll watch them if they're good. Jaden, you have a different name, don't you? Hello, Villy. Alright, we're looking at Kirito's replay first because I have his code. I will opposite of hydrate to that. Okay, looking at Kirito's replay. Espresso J. RFC Jaden is the main account. Okay. So let's take a look at Kirito beating up on Pride. He's playing Umi. Okay, we're tracting. I think you start Lotus. I'm not sure what MST is doing in your deck. I just noticed. Okay, Engraver. Now we're Lotusing. So here, okay, I don't agree at all, because if you're gonna double Engraver, you should go into Caesar or, like, do Apollo things now. You don't have SP and Apollo. Well, that's a problem. Let's get it for the ready the MST deck. MST deck is so far in the future, I refuse to think about it yet. Okay, we set Chamber. Which one is Chamber? Chamber is Summon. You forgot to do a whole bunch of Yubel things. Did you use this? You didn't even use it. What are you doing, Kirito? You need to, like, go look at anybody play Yubel. This is the worst Yubel combo I've ever seen. This is worse than Pride's combos. I understand you don't have SP Apollo. Let's look at this extra deck. You could have Desiree Phantom. That's Desiree Phantom Solar Rage. The worst combo you've seen. Sam, if you say one of mine, you're getting banned. Where's the board? That is the board. Kaiju'd. Okay, this is like some, I'm sorry. This is some, like, honest silver gameplay. I know this is a new account, but, like, I'm getting stressed. Fiendsmith, save the day, please. Second tracked. Phantom here. No, it's fine for combos to not be the best. I feel like you've done no due diligence, though. No rigor has been done on how Fiendsmith or Yubel works. Yeah, Shavara plus Rage is better than nothing. Or wait. This is Chamber. It's not Rage. Or wait. Shavara's the dog. Shavara's red dog. Blue dog plus Chamber was what was there. Okay, and then you can beat Cashier. Okay, I don't know what... Okay. Forgot to negate with Desiree. Negate what? Ogre? Ice barrier. Okay. Okay, get another pain. I'm not sure why we did that. Like, why tag out Phantom into Spirit? That doesn't compute. Don't summon something into Torrential, please. Well, at least you should kill him now. Okay, Rudris will do it. Yeah, you had me in the first half, but we made it in the end. Whew. Got it. Okay, you got it. You got some learning to do, so today is not Yubel learning day, but keep at it. You will get better. Alright. Jaden has a replay. RFC Jaden. I wish you could make it sort. You got a bunch of Maliss replays. Okay. Wait. Okay. Allure, very top on the branded replay. Branded versus Maliss on the ult 4-3. What? Oh, that's another okay. So this one. So very top replay. Let's go. Let's take a look. I have finished my coffee. It wasn't delicious, and I'm sad. Alright, Jaden is going first. Allure. Banish Loober the Boober. Allure. Lose the hand. Look, Ma, no hand. Did you literally close the game? What happened here? Okay. Otaku, we're gonna skip down to Jaden's other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is apparently versus Maliss. On the ult 4th replay. Okay. So let's take a look at this one. Ult F4 for the win. For the opponent. Alright, what goes on here? Let's see. We go Fua. Opponent's going to play the game because Fua doesn't matter. Blind Allure is peak comedy. Opponent is on 11. People would say he's behind. I think he's behind. He's behind because he didn't combo. You combo into Fua and just kill them anyways. Okay, not doing the trick. Oh, you did do the trick. I just missed it. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. Good. Bell on Retribution. Bell is good right now. Bell is very good, and things are catching strays from Bell. Okay, mirror into red to dodge. What are we fusioning, though? Like, what's the play here? Okay, Gran. And then you have to fusion again. Quem plus Albion, Coritis. Bell is so good right now. Stops Called By on Lancia. It stops every one-card Malice combo. It stops Malice interactions. It stops 6. It stops so much. Stops Albion. It stops Lubellion. Stops Retribution. Okay, we have Foraeus Granguignol with a Lancia. Stops Hair. Okay. Here's an end phase Albaz off Titanic Lad. Eat your hair. Turn into Lubellion. Has Rabbit Reloaded. Going for Cryptor here. Wait. Why didn't this activate? Did you choose not to activate? Okay. I don't know what you want into Lubellion for if you're not gonna activate it. Surely there's something else. Then why even bother eating? Malice is not a hard deck to learn or to play. People overcomplicate it. Okay, now we could Cryptor. Rare 11 win. I've missed what happened to Lancia. What was the Lancia? Draw phase, activate Lancia, chain Cryptor. I see. Shuffle the Dormouse back. Get rid of your Coritis. Summon a Luber. Get rid of Fusion. I was confused. Why activate Underground? You're under Lancia. Opponent is a bozo. Plat Gaming. You found a Memento Tenpai player on rank? What is opponent doing? What are you doing? You've made 2... Just leaving Dark there was better. You can summon... Like, you can summon Kit if you want to attack over and not be weak to, like, fusioning. Alright, Hair for Mirror. You can't reload Cryptor, by the way. Is he trying to? He has other Malice monsters in the graveyard he can reload. What is the opponent doing? Throwing the game. He threw the game so hard last turn. Like, he ended on Lizard. I think yes. Plat 3. Okay, now opponent has... That's a Dormouse, so he does at least get something. He forgot about Lancia twice. Like, he activated Cryptor in response to Lancia, and then forgot about Lancia twice. No, Buddy does look like... This is... Kirito, this is what happens in Plat. This is Plat Gaming. A Plat Gaming. I don't know, man. Platinum Gaming. Okay. Otaku has a replay. I don't know if I'm following you. Okay. So, a whole bunch of Malice, right? These are... No, these are not even... These two are pre-Maliss. Highest rank you've ever been is gold 2? Oof. Are any of these particularly... I didn't follow. I forgot. Now your code is gone. Redeem another replay. Okay, I see that this is a lose, but the fifth one is great. Okay, I'll look at this one and then I'll watch the fifth one. Highest I've ever been is only top 5% rated. Not happy about it. Not good enough. Okay. Sark for Chessie, be scared. Ash the Chessie, big agree, but opponent has other plays. And they called by this? I'm not sure you do that. Jaden, you just showed your plat 3. Okay, 11. Underground now? What is he doing? We do go decoder into ransom here, fine. That's good. Druis this, yep, agree. Make him commit. Well, he drew off Chessie. So he hasn't... This is without normal summoning. Because he called by the other thing. Why didn't you nib there? Because if that was Apollo, you're not nibbing again for the rest of the game. So this Splash Mage shouldn't be here. He should have to commit normal summon now. After he's reloaded Hare, Chessie, Rabbit. He's reloaded all 4 names. Do songs current. You are correct. So you can nib him there, but that shouldn't have been a nib. Okay, opponent is out of plays, and we have 2 plays, plus Underground to dodge. Okay, Hare Ransom. Ransom Rabbit, set 11, or 7. Just hard read opponent is bad and wouldn't go Apollo. Okay. I mean, that's a way. And then he has Lancia, okay. So, like, that's just not... Exactly, what can you do? Huh? But the Imperm was on your turn. You summoned SP. And then he Impermed. While Lancia's active. No, I agree. Like, you couldn't... You stopped him. Then he had Lancia. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You say this one's good, so let's see it. Yeah, That's really upsetting when they play bad and then win the game anyways. His combo was not an improvement at all, I agree. His combo was terrible. Alright, this guy goes Shifter. We have Called By. They have Lancia. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Like, you're I don't know. I think you let Called By resolve. And then Lancia, so that you don't have to play under Shifter. Druis, they're so terrible. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a panic attack with how bad these guys are playing. Holy... My god, I'm literally getting anxious. Okay, get the Druis. We have a mouse in the graveyard, correct? Yes. Okay, we are punishing... Yes, Pope, prevent your Bestial from coming down by banishing your... TB11 here? Why? All of this is just that, like, what are you doing, meme? What are you doing? Opponent clicking buttons for real. Here's our girl. Royal Apollo is nice. Very nice. Dotscaper spotted. Druid's room for Decoder's pretty good. Yes. I agree. Like, preventing their Druids from coming down doesn't stop anything. Mouse still gets banished without being negated. Like, okay. Okay, we set 7. 6 gets to reload. Draw a lure. I think you hold... Yeah, you can allure away the hair or something. You're playing Dotscape because your deck wasn't done? That makes sense. Here's the other queen. The real queen. We're 500 short of lethal. Boo! Opponent can activate one single reload. Yes, that's fair. Opponent scoops. Okay. Opponent was really clicking buttons there. Okay. Villy has a replay for us. I should be following Villy, but it's faster to paste this. Villy is Gremlin. I cannot ever remember that. Second replay. Villy, what? What are we on about here? I see an Flu, a Centurion, and Hyperlib. Like, Hyperlib and Centurion, like, at least you can make a case for. Like, do you just do Flu on your opponent's turns? People are reaching Master with that because people see... There's enough people that see, like, Dormouse and Scoop. Okay, Oxilla into Wake Up. Stand up. Yeah, get that Ryza out of here. We don't need it. What is the list supposed to be, Lara? What are you looking for? Why activate stand up to Synchro Summon? Okay, Flu map. No, we can do viewer duels. But I do need to yap about Maliss. I have gathered my thoughts. Okay, Synchro Summon on his turn. What's our way we're operating here? We are looking at replays right now. I gotta yap about Maliss, and then we can do Duel Room. I'm confused as to why you've got the Flu cards in here. This could just be Centurion stuff. Okay, we droll the... What is this? What? Borrower Generator? Is that the same card? Borland negate Red Nova, still can't beat it. Phalanx Reborn. How do you kill Borland? What are you doing? Hard make Typhon? You couldn't... Oh, if you summon it that way, you can still summon for the rest of the turn. I want to play Flu, but it bricks too much, so I added Centurion. Oh my goodness. Our motivations are not aligned for playing the game. Typhon is a way to out Borland, and if you hard make it, you can continue summoning. This is true. We're still going. Now we're doing map. Sure. You don't have space. But he's dead. Very funny hard make Typhon. What are you watching? Hold on. What rank is Billy? You're watching Gold 2 Gaming. Gold Gaming. So, yes, Laura, your opinion of Malice is a strong deck, but high skill ceiling and high reward, yes. And a lot of dumb players press buttons and get carried because they summon Dormouse or summon Apollo, yes. Okay, Sam has a replay he needs to make public. Everyone is freaking Malice. I don't know who anyone is anymore. I feel like this is Sam. Alright, which replay are we watching? I never saw anyone out my Borland with Typhon in almost a year playing D-Link, but I guess Master Lord works. Are you saying in TCG? D-Link in TCG? Get added. Okay, opponent Fuas us here. Sure. I just let this resolve, especially with Maxi Lancia, so you Maxi them, they called by, you Lancia them. But this is fine. Okay, we set 6. We've reloaded Mouse Rabbit. You're sent first. I see. Ice has selected going second. I see. Okay, we're malicing. Let's speed this up a little bit. Seems pretty normal. Every day I DM John Konami to unban Chaos Ruler. That's very, very good. Maybe he'll bring it back one day. Okay. Royal Cryptor. I'm jealous of Sam's Royal Cryptor. Evenly. And then we're doing Mikanko. So get your equip spell out of here. This is also why you end Ling. And he goes Torikara. No, you can't have my card. And then you scoop because I have a Dormouse. That was not boring, Sam. That was very funny. Oh, yawn, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Kirito has another replay. Do you have another replay, or did you just want me to follow you? Okay. Just the one. Oh, I meant to hit... Oh, shit. I hit check on Kirito, and then I hit reject on somebody. So I rejected whoever else was in the last in the queue. So whoever had requested something but then didn't, I accidentally canceled you. Alright, Sam has more replays. Please, I can't play D-Link when Savage is banned, Barone is banned, and almost every other good Bestial is limited or banned. This is true. It's hard to play D-Link in TCG. I can't stop yawning, I'm so tired. I went to bed early last night. And by early, I mean like on time. Somebody, it said... I think it was Otaku. I think I canceled your thing. It said something about deck out. Whoever had the deck out replay. Crash out income. What? If you heard crash out income, that's not what I said. Sam, you need to public them. Unless you want me to look at my own replays. Oh, it's this one. Wait, these two? Sam. All right, who's this handsome devil? I thought you meant the Maliss ones that we played yesterday. Where you Fua me multiple times and I don't care and kill you anyways. Alright, Sam has selected going first. Hello, Darkwing Duck. Alright. So our handsome devil here is doing zombie vampire millennium things. This is replay time. In for a little damage. Alright, I will take a look. I get nibbed. Top passing bottom, would you mind putting it in the replay redeem so that I can, because I go through the redeem queue, so I don't miss anybody. Nib on a singular recipe is not worth it. Well, it wins in the game, because I have nothing. I'm out of life. I can't summon the golem. I can't summon the other guy. Like, I can't do anything with this. I lied. I can summon it from the graveyard. But Paradise is in play? Paradise is not in play. You only got 10 points. I think if you follow, you get a 300 or something. After the replay, I will check. Welcome to the dojo, top passing bottom. Sam, how do you win this one? This is very, very convincing for the Crystron player here. Okay. Eat these. Quarian Gandrax. Banish all your things. Memento Fusion into Twin. This is it. We pop Twin and then what? Ugly Fish? Healed Spell pops that. Get Bone Party. Ugly Fish, get Banished and Twitchback. I'm seeing the line. Then we get to Horse. Get horsing around. Return the Sleepy. Get Fusing again. Could I have played that differently? Probably. I probably could have played much better if I was familiar enough with the Memento stuff. And then he just is in for 3,000. Dead. Mind Creation can also get in. Very funny. Okay, so replays, yeah, replays are 100. I think you get 300 for following. It's just a very small, paltry sum. I'm going to reject Otakus for top passing bottom. All right, Sam has one more against a very handsome streamer who is top 10,000 in the world. Not impressive. Very easy. That streamer crashed out. Don't go watch those VODs. He literally has a breakdown and cries on stream. That's not the one where I cry on stream. I have cried on stream though. Okay, we got a branded bozo. Can we get an exclamation mark branded in chat, everybody? We hate branded. Anyone who plays branded is evil. Certified, guaranteed evil. Gran here with Tragedy to search. Okay, here's a Merc. Can't activate. Normal summon not used, so we can go Boober. Branded Fusion. Summon Albion. We are Nibiru safe because of Merc, but then we have to use it. Pitch the Albaz. I would have pitched the sword, but apparently I didn't. I think I wanted the Albaz in the grave more than the sword. Redeem 2 Dojo, 1 for passing bottom. I ignored the passing bottom one. Because he redeemed himself. Okay, we negate Nib. Just to refund your 100 points. Okay, Banishment, Titanic Lad. Get a couple cards in hand to discard. Double Engraver hand. Very funny. Sam, your Memento gameplay, I cannot keep my eyes open. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, at this point, like, 100 points isn't anything. Okay, get out of here, Lurie, so you can't do things. But then, I need to panic to solve this horse. Called by here. And I'm out of answers. So Branded Bozo plays like shit. So Quem is live, but a lot of this does not go through Quem. I mean, go through the extra deck. I should have just let Lurie resolve and eat. Okay, nothing's been destroyed yet. Good opponent had a bad brain player. I'm sure he doesn't even know what Retribution does in the graveyard. Probably not. Your Branded Bozo seems really terrible. He also summoned a guy that got called by. Okay, now Sleepy Fuse into Twin. Opponent is out of interactions. Wait, how did you summon Sleepy? Just normal summon? Normal summon was available? And then we do meme things. Summon Combined Creation. We're Fiendsmithing again, because we haven't done that yet. Oh no, we're just fusing straight into Lacrima, sure. Sequence. Eater. Sheep Reborn Eater. Sheep Reborn a Goblin. Goblin Double Foolish. Sleepy Foolish. I'm sure he thinks Branded Loss protects Branded Fusion from being ashed. Doesn't it, though? Crash SP. Attack and kill. Attack and kill. Attack and kill. Boom, dead. Hello, Night Assassin. I feel like this is not your first time. This says first time chat. No, I know Branded Fusion doesn't, or Branded Lost doesn't protect from Ash because Lost only protects against activation negation. Ash does not negate activation. Alright. What an idiot this guy is. Man, he's terrible. Don't ever show us replays again. Alright. Otaku has a replay on the alt. It is Otaku, Darkwing, top passing bottom. In the queue. Alright, D-Link. These are all D-Link. How do I see... Is it this one? Which one do you want me to look at? Top one. Let's go. Deck out Tearlaments. Not an easy thing to do when their monsters, when their effects fuse back to the deck. Dragon Link hands. Very cozy. I miss Dragon Link. No interaction. A Baldrake. Ha, Havnus is bald. Mill the Rhino. Get the third Rhino. Summon Rhino. Mill 2 randomly. Redoor to trigger Shiren now. Summon our girl Kit Close. Fun fact, I lost the logins to this account, so I lost all your D-Link cards. Oh no! That's a shame. I think D-Link is a deck I have on both accounts, actually. Squamata. What are you doing with Squamata in your deck? Is it just Squamata plus Beast? To high roll Winda? The opponent misplayed a moment and makes me able to deck out. Alright, let's see what that is then. Okay, Shotgun Dweller. Redo or take. Pretty good. We try to call by the Maxi. Snow. Dodge. Whether or not Snow resolves, sure. Okay, get Bestial Lube. Link this off. Striker here. You saw a number of cards in deck? Yes, you can do it. Okay, negate Romulus. Agree. Boot Sector Back Tracer. Heck yes, you got it, sir. Okay, sure. Recharger activates in the graveyard. Oh, no, that's the can't be summoned except from the graveyard. Can't be summoned. I see. I'm the bozo. I'm thinking of the graveyard effect of Black Goat. Summon a level 6 non-tuner. Link Dark. Nice Kid Close. Look, time to get lubed up. Access is here. 5 cards. Activate the Dark here. Regain to get more gas. Normal summon into second striker. Search. Oh, no search because we're under Dweller. But we do get to swap this out. Summon it again. Link off into Pisty, sure. Access Banish Striker. Pop the Baron, sure. Banish Rom. Pop the Dweller, sure. Opponent banishes a ton of cards from hand. Regained summon this. Oh my goodness. One more Link summon. Yeah, that's Snow. Oh my goodness. That was a close one. I think he had I wish I could check field after the game ends. He had so much in the grave, though. Or, like, banished. Like, he might not have been able to play through it. I was not paying attention when he banished, but... that was a close one. Okay, Darkwing Duck. Top replay. Fiendsmith. Voiceless Voice. If you didn't summon back... yeah. Well, you wouldn't have necessarily lost, but you're in a really, really terrible, terrible spot. Because you have access, and he has a million cards. What is... Darkwing Duck, what is this? I cannot... we don't allow Evil Eyes here. This is some evil gameplay. Sure thing, Sam. Okay, doing some evil actions. Into Exegard. I did not expect that. Gonna be honest. Okay, opponent's also on Fiendsmith. Access code into Pisty versus tier with 16 cards in hand. I was not paying attention to what was banished. It completely depends on what he had banished. Opponent's trying really hard. Maybe we'll make her for 2 Cyber Jars. Or for 2 jars. We have Mimigul cards on the alt, but we have no Fiendsmith or Cash over there. Unicorn, what year is this? Big Evil Eye Link 3, sure. It was 16 that Grassy was not winning even if I passed. Okay. Very evil gameplay. I thought there was a Swarvis in here. You tricked me. You tricked me. Alright, top passing bottom. Now you have a replay. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? Okay. Only a single replay. Let's take a look. 521. Wait, what year was that? Harpies. Opponent goes Rom. Or not Rom. Remus. A billion years ago when Master Rule was new. Let's say this seems old. Okay, Gaydurg. Get and drop Zephyros. Bounce the field spell. Rom. Rom get Glow. Glow get Mistleton. Tribute Mistleton. Equip Gaydurg. Summon Gaydurg. Get the rock. Pitch the rock. Summon the rock. A tomb. Tomb for another 6. For Dreadbent. Forgot about this. Use Gaydurg again. Get another Baby Rock. Discard the Baby Rock. Summon the Baby Rock. Synchro with Baby Rock. Savage. Union Carrier. Very nice. Love to see it. And then please tell me we make some Org. Is Pendulum interesting? Sometimes. Summon the level 8 Vajrayana into Bread Hair. Where is Samorg into Windlock? I mean, you're playing a wind deck. Okay, we just gotta bait this. Monsters negate. Why did that fall off? Hunting Ground. Hunting Ground. I see. Like, what made it fall off? I thought it was in some equip effect problem. Okay, Bread Hair, negated. Pop your Rom, doesn't matter. Egotist, pop your field spell. Utopia, double kill him. Oh my goodness, he has an attack position, Link Monster. Are you just Kyogi? In for 9,000. Woo! That was a Kyogi replay. Kyogi special. Kyogi is a Harpy duelist, and she just made it to Master for the first time last month. When was that replay? 2022. Wow, you are right. That was a very long time ago. Okay, Darkwing Duck has one more replay. A second replay, too. What are we doing here? Why do you guys like such sloppy schlop? This sure is sloppy. Here's your sloppy meta pile. Extra sloppy. Let's go. No UL cards. I would say this must be pre-Fiendsmith, but here's a Rising Scale. So you're electing to not play Fiendsmith. We are just slapping all these cards on board. What happens if you get nibbed here? Summon 2 guys from deck. This is a Master 5 gameplay? Dumb Gale Dogra because it's an insect. GM Fever. This is like not an old thing. This is like a new thing you're doing with new cards. You've chosen to do this on purpose. AFD for Nightmare Throne. What decks are y'all playing for the event? I don't know. I've not even looked at them. Probably Sky Striker for the Link event. Okay, this is the play. Kirito, if you're still here, Pain Pop Spirit for Grave Squirmer. Summon Yubel from your deck. Summon Grave Squirmer. He had Throne, so he also gets the level 11. Okay, Yama. Charbara. Link Rage. Summon Phantom. Cross Shape Reborn. Summon Elf. We're finally nib slated. Reborn our level 2 that we sent at the beginning of the turn. Pay 3k for a Swarvis. Summon Net Beast. Alright. So he would have to, like, Droplet, send Monster and Trap card. So this is a Omni, because of this guy. Monster Negate. Infinite Spell Negates. Monster Negate. Monster Negate. Pop a card on the field. And we can Elf back this if we need to. So, yep. He's going to Bestial Negate. I think we negate this. He max sees. We Phantom. He gets to peep at our extra deck. JK, you're not looking at my extra deck. Beast the Talents. Drill Beam. Beast the Drill Beam. Beast is not once per chain. Very funny. I had a game once where my opponent summoned a Churia Beast, so I emptinessed. I don't remember the exact setup. I was on Burning Abyss. He was playing Medalche. And now I can't remember what happened, because he had summoned Beast, he tried to summon more things, and then I emptinessed. And then I just, like, could not get out from underneath my own emptiness. Okay, with that, the replay queue is clear. So let's look at the event decks. When even is that? One is tomorrow. So we have a Gunnar deck. Gunnar Dark Magician. Muskets. Man Machine Metal Foes Warriors. These are some low power decks. Okay, can... Nope. Hairband, Mouse Limited, Underground Band, Decoder Band, Apollo Band, Bestial's Band, maybe MathMech? One circular, one mining. Maybe there's enough. Nope. Exceser Band. Code of Soul? I lost my Sky Striker deck. I must have deleted it. I thought I had it. It's looking pretty legal. Hello, Screechus. Fiendsmith. Where are my Fiendsmith cards? Do I have Fiendsmith in any of these decks anymore? One Lacrima, that's fine. One Engraver. Salad, I don't have all the Salad cards. Moon is banned, but that's fine, because you're going Light Fiends into it. Perhaps. Gladiator Beasts I don't have. I don't have bad cards. So this deck is not legal. Get these out of here. Probably that. And these. We could just play regular Striker. A whole bunch of these, some of these, some of these. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. Or these. I think the Striker extra deck gets really full. We do need those fusions. Come back. Play more horny drones, play linkages. There we go. Done. Does not fulfill the requirements. Oh, 2 Lightning Storm. Earl of Demise for Fiendsmith. I don't think I have that. We get out of 1 Rose. Hold on, is Ash legal? Yeah. I don't think we need it. I think we just kill fools. That's the wrong Rhoda. There we go. Pot of Avarice. Perhaps. We'll think about it when it's time. I'll just let that sit there. And our other deck. Okay, what do the loners look like? Suship, Big Jaws, Naturia. This is not a deck I have, because these cards are URs. Plus Materia Reactors. Hold on. Nope. Okay, what's legal in this deck, in this format? So obviously none of these. And because we have no links, goblins, probably not. Don't have goblin cards. Okay, there's no links legal. Hold on. What extra deck stuff is legal? Fusion Synchro Xyz. Because links don't have a level. That's right. This guy. Leerlusk. Looks like a Leerlusk. Time to Leerlusk, boys. Looks like a good time. We're a wind deck. You can play 3 of this. I forget what else goes in here. We don't have any links, but that's fine, isn't it? Is it banned? Or the other Oh, they're utopic. Why is he limited? Huh? This. Tri-Brigade doesn't work because we have no links. We could do Magician Souls or something. We want to go first and kill them. Purge deck, potentially. I'll leave it like this. I will figure it out later, because this comes out in a week. There's some other things I'm forgetting, but I don't care. Yeah, this starts on the 15th, which is my birthday. Fun Dojo trivia. Dojo's birthday is July 15th. Okay, so we are done with replays. How is everyone doing now? I'm considering extra coffee. I need to make this Malice video, so you guys can be purview to that. Purview. Now you're full, Sam? Love to hear it. Maybe a second coffee. Maybe more coffee. Coffee bros. We can't both have another coffee. Why not? What's wrong with that? Have you guys seen the Resonator, mate? I think it looks good because it looks like the card. And many things don't look like the card. Like the mates that look like the cards look good. So Pot of Greed, Fiendsmith Engraver, like those both look good. Look at him. Aw, yeah. Nope. Mates. Karibo's good. Rabbit is ugly. Pot of Greed is good. Stangan is good. We should do a mate tier list. Book of Moon is good. Like, these are all good. Up top. These are good. All good. Raiko looks a little weird, but I like him. Ray is, like, too chibi. Sark is weird. And all the generic stuff are garbage. Who were we on? We were on Engraver. You have a funny idea against Malice playing on your turn when they were going second. What's this plan? Go away, Untapped. I'll listen to it. I will listen to your idea and then think about it and digest it and see if it's any good. All right, you're not going to share your idea? Then I'm going to go get more coffee. Because I need it. I, like, cannot keep my eyes open. We'll just increase coffee. YOLO. Be right back, Wednesday dudes. Funny, but not good. That's always the problem. Which one is it? This? Nope. This one. Well, you can just use it. Hmm. They unfortunately don't get enough shit banished. Going second, valid, but most decks like don't need any help. You need help to go second, not going first. I like the spirit though. I like the idea. Okay. Boop boop boop. I need a moment. Mm. Yeah, you can probably eventually resolve it, but like you have to force into a long game and then draw it later. Like it's not worth it. Alrighty, boys. Not badly enough to play it myself. I agree. That's my thought. I need to move this. Why is it so wide? Can I scroll over? Not really. Alright, you... Hmm. Can I move this window more? No, that doesn't get smaller. That works. And this one. Sam, did you see the, like, little kids TV show intro? I did. Did you think it was funny? Is that funny or not funny? Does it make so funny and cringe joke? Okay. Alright. Then not that means not actually funny. Nobody liked it. I thought it was funny. Okay, I need to think because I need to put together all of my thoughts on. So this list is decent. What's wrong with it? Very little. It's just playing Foolos. Foolos called by. Foolos become Lancias. Called by becomes Imperm. And then the third Fua in Underground become Bell to like change the matchup. I want to find a bad list because like I've been How bad enough that I'm embarrassed for you, then it's not funny. So I need to copy Potatoes list again. He wasn't playing Bell. He had Called By. Called By is here. Pot of Greed should be legal. That is a take. Potatoes list, I think, is here somewhere. Millennium, Malice. Need to zoom out. Looking for... Okay, Potato. Triple Chessie. Is that it? Lancia. Allure. No Imperm. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Sure. And he has Pack Bit. Is there a list with Drolls? Let me find a list with Drolls, because the, like, Droll lists are particularly heinous. Okay, this is a Terahertz guy. He's not playing Code of Soul. There's no Drolls, though. I should look at these over here where you guys can see them instead of just nothing. Drolls, Fuas, Code of Soul, Terahertz. Perfect. Best of 3 sighting. Okay. Yeah. This list is pretty perfect, though. Phantom Dog. No Terra. What is this doing in here? Goddess, hello. No Droll. Going second player would also have Pot of Greed. True. What is this deck? Oh, that's the deck I just opened. Top 8. First place in a community tournament. One Shifter. One Lancia. Allures. Terra. Is this list, and you can counter with Ash and Droll. Couldn't do that back in 2004. True! I wish this would give me a more detailed search. Okay, no Imperm. There's no... I wanted list with Droll and Fuelos, if that's possible. Because I disagree with both of them. Oh my word, what is this one? Is this the same oh my goodness. Yes, I said this list is perfect. Droll, Fuelos, Terahertz. I already said you're perfect. This one's even playing Impulse. Come on, MDM. Fix your site. Okay, he at least has a bunch of traps. Yeah, we've made fun of plenty of Reddit posts. Fua, Lancia, Droll, Allure, Sarko, 3 traps, no Impulse. Okay. This one is playing Impulse. It is playing Fua, but a one of. So it's not like he's not saying he wants to see it. So it's less grave. Show me also only the Impulse decks, because these decks are the most conflicted. Without Terahertz. Single Fua, so that's fine. Alright, I've seen 999 in the Discord. I won't make fun of him. Will not bully. What about these? Jan? I've seen Jan in the Discord. Jan, I'm gonna make fun of you. Triple Bibiru. No Malice Plan B. The point is also... Let's just make our own bad deck. Do I have enough slots? No, I'm out of slots. Something needs to go. This one. Okay, unfortunately, this... So let's just leave IP. Let's just leave IP. Because she's exemplary of my... Do I need Millennium Exodia budget? Yes. Because I haven't made that content yet. I need to make content that says to play this, but I'm never going to craft all these cards. And a lot of these come out. This comes out. These come out. Because you don't need them. Look, this is a 4, 5... Oh. 5, 6 UR deck. 7, 8. 8 URs. Ogre's in a pack. Bibiru's in a pack. There we go. I do need this deck. You don't understand. You also don't need these if you're not playing Super Poly. Like this... this will win... This will legitimately win games. Ogre conflicts here, so hold on. There we go. I need this list. I need this list, Sam. You don't understand. This is the content. That list is for content. Shoot, now I lost where the hell I was. This one? What am I doing? This is not it. It's Phantasme, though. Where was I? Sammy, you got me lost. You should promote it like X Sam did? I don't know what that means. Promote the deck? I don't understand. I literally don't know what that means. Are we messing up this list? This one? Or are we just going to use Potato's list? No, Potato doesn't have Fuelos. Okay, Fua is here. Okay. It had IP in it. The list I had definitely had IP. Was it this one? Oh, he just hypes it up to the moon. I see. All right, so let's make the worst deck we can. While still not being terrible. We're not going to play Terahertz. Or do we play Terahertz? Let's play Terahertz combo. So I don't know. I like IP. Not 60 cards. We're playing a bad deck. We're building it poorly on purpose. But, like, what's cuttable here? We're building a bad list on purpose. I thought of one more card I wanted to add, and now I can't remember. Okay. All right, what am I missing? I didn't include transcode. We still have IP. Okay, this is good. Okay, let me go into the options. You have a math question? You can ask me. I don't know that I'm the math guy, though. Do I have Malice engines somewhere? I do. Code of Soul is here. Math cards, Millennium cards, Skystriker cards, Fiendsmith cards. 4 plus 20 plus 19 is a nice number. It's not nice. Never mind. You got me. You tricked me. It's 79. You tricked me. I got tricked. Don't make that enough? What do you mean? What is this guy doing here? Hello? Why are you here? You weren't invited to the party. You're getting that money soon for Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't understand. That's... Should you buy meta TCG? So this is, again, up to you. Like, this is your motivations. Is that something you want to do? If that's what you want to do, then yes. Like, everything is opportunity cost, so you got to decide, like, is that what you want to do? Nice hat. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, what sound do rabbits make? Sam, I feel like you're the type of guy that would have a pet rabbit. They, like, make sounds, but not, like... They purr, apparently. They make a sound I'm not going to be able to replicate. Yeah, they're pretty quiet, because, like, I like saying squeak when I summon the mouse, and I can say meow when I summon the cat. But what about the bunnies? We've got 2 bunnies. So we can go, and what's up, Doc? And what about the other one? So who says... White Rabbit is definitely going to go munch, munch, munch. And Hare is the one who goes, hey, what's up, Doc? Do we agree? Okay, Red Ransom is just the Red Queen, right? Like, she's not an animal. White Binder is supposed to be a bunny? She's not a bunny. She's apparently also a queen. I've not read the books. Maybe it's time to read the books. I thought White Binder was a bunny. I thought she was a 3rd rabbit. She's not a bunny. I'm disappointed. This is not a bunny. No, with the kids, maybe. Like, that is real. Are these in the same order? Heart, clubs, diamonds, spades. Heart, club, diamond, spades. Heart, club, diamond, spade. They're there. Okay. And this is just... This is the Red Queen, though. This is the Queen of Hearts. Then who is Red Ransom? Okay. Where did my internet tab... Oh, it's over here. I put it... I don't see it. This one. Okay. Joker? No, they're chess pieces. These are queens, these are pawns. but they still have, like, the playing card aesthetic. Because of, like, the Queen of Hearts and all that. This is the Queen of Hearts. But what is... So who is Red Ransom? Is the Red Queen... has a counterpart in White Binder. Yes. White Binder is based on the White Queen from the book. Sure. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I follow. White Queen is a character from the book. So who is... Does this not link to Maliss? It does. This is very, very important. It takes a big brain to understand. So Cryptor. Yeah, Cryptor... Wait. Are the Queen of Hearts and the Red Queen not the same character? She is often confused with the Queen of Hearts from the previous book, although the two are very different. Okay. So they are characters from the book that I just don't know. Confused with the Queen of Hearts. Okay. Gotcha. Red Queen, White Queen, Queen of Hearts. Figured it out. Solved. All right. I need to hydrate. Okay. Serious question, chatters. Is being a frog for serious talk inadvisable? Because I'm about to talk for YouTube, and this is just gonna live on YouTube forever. And I'm gonna direct people to this video. So is being a frog... Does being a frog undermine my validity? Hats off. Now I don't have to make that decision. Well, hats off is put another hat on. Okay, so if I'm not going to wear the frog hat, I do feel like this hat adds to my validity. Tiny hat makes me more credible. Because I'm a relevant super stan. Okay, now that we have our proper attire... I don't like the veil on this little hat, so I'm just going to hide it. I'm just going to put it back there. Nobody will know. Tiny hat, no veil. Okay, here we go. Did I mess it up? No. I should put it over here. Okay, what do we want to look at? We want to look at my face. Okay. Welcome, Master Duelist, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. Path to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube starts here. Hit subscribe to step into the dojo and become an OG dojo warrior. So I've been working on the Maliss spreadsheet, which you should have seen. It will be linked to this in the description for you. And there's 3 questions I keep getting over and over. 1, what do you think of my build? 2, where's this combo in the spreadsheet? And 3, how do I hand trap Maliss? So I'm going to answer primarily the first one, because if you're asking that question, you're just asking the wrong question. What do you think of my build is not the correct question. It shows a fundamental misunderstanding of deck building and how the games play out. I can't give meaningful feedback when you haven't thought about why the cards in your deck. Most of you just shoved staples in your deck because they're good, and they are usually good cards, at least, but you didn't ask whether they're the best choice and what purpose they're serving in your deck. Where's this combo in the spreadsheet? That's DLC. Pay to unlock. Okay, maybe it's just not in there yet. The spreadsheet is being updated for free. If you want a dev team, you can hire me. If you want it faster, you can fund it. Otherwise, you have to wait for the public release on specific things in the spreadsheet. That's also why it's not paid, because I haven't updated it. And how do I hand trap Maliss? That's a fair question, but the real answer is longer and in-depth. And the short answer is the first thing you do, the first thing your opponent does, first thing the Maliss player does, and hope that your hand traps are effective. Like, that's the real short answer, is make sure you're playing the effective hand traps, and then hope that you hit the right ones. So, let me show you a Maliss deck. This is a Maliss deck. What are your thoughts on it? It looks like a Maliss deck. There's a lot of details in deck building of all of the card selection that you're not talking about or asking why this is in the deck or not. So in this deck, what stands out to me is the hand trap lineup, specifically the hand trap lineup, the number of the Maliss cards, and then the extra deck choices. So there's in that order, hand trap lineup, what Maliss monsters are missing, if you're playing all of the traps, and then who's missing from the extra deck that you've elected to cut, because there's too many cards that you want in the extra, you can't play them all. So this list has Droll, Fua, Lancia, Bestials, 1 Nibiru, Max and Ash. Those I really think are a given. Called by, Impulse. Called by is not a hand trap, but it's in this, like, in the section. Maliss monsters, we're down on Chessy Cat, we're down to 1. 3 of the others. Code of Soul is in here as a way to terahertz. No imperm at all. All 3 traps, which I don't inherently disagree with, but all 3 traps. And then we're on terahertz package, so we have terahertz D-Save aggregator, but there's no transcode. We have IP as the last card, because I think there's really 11 like mandatory slots before you start cutting. So, or rather, there's 11 cards that you need to be playing, and you need to have a reason to cut them before you start replacing them. So there's a lot going on with this list, and it looks just fine. And I played lists really similar, but I have a lot of problems with this. And let me say, so there's a heuristic that I brought up before, and it is play 0 copies of a card if you don't want to draw it. If you want to be able to search it, play 1 copy of a card. If you want to see it some of the time, but not in multiples, you play 2. So here, Droll, Lancia, Fuelos, you're saying you want to see it some of the time, but you're fine to not see it at all. Otherwise, you would play 3. If you want to see it all the time, maximum as much as possible, you play 3 copies. Or the maximum amount. If it's something that's searchable, so like something, for example, like Circular plus Signet Mining, so that's 2 cards that you can have up to 6 copies of, you have to do some math to figure out how often you want to see it. Because if you just max out, You will see it often, but then the second copy, you'll be redundant. Sign-up mining is actually a good example of a way you can max out, because you can turn your sign-up mining into something else. So you can turn it into mathematic addition or subtraction, or a Maliss monster, depending on the situation. So tutors or searchers are a good way to have flexibility in your numbers without messing up numbers. So your build, so if you show me this, I have a lot of thoughts, and most of them are not positive. You're asking about your whole deck, and you haven't thought about the cards you put in. And maybe you have, and if you have, why aren't you asking me what about my hand trap lineup? Or I'm concerned about this. Like, that's the question you need to be asking yourself. So you need to first understand the mini game you're playing. Maliss plays 2 mini games. You have the Maxi mini game and the Lancia mini game. Because under both of these, you're not playing the game. You need to out them, or you're not playing the game. It's that simple. And we all know you need to play the game in order to win. So you need to play 2 mini games. And so many decks are playing stuff like Code of Soul, plus usually Sign-Up Mining, to be able to play through Lancia. And the way to play through Lancia is Code of Soul plus Ling into Splash Mage, Splash Reborn Code of Soul into Decoder, Decoder plus Splash Mage into Transcode, Transcode Reborn Splash Mage, Decoder reborns itself, Link Terahertz. And that's awesome, but you're still playing the Maxi minigame. And you have to draw Code of Soul. So if your deck instead looks like this, you have 3 outs, 3 plus 2 outs to Lancia, maybe 6. So 6 outs here to Lancia, and then you have a few more outs to 6 outs to Maxi. 3 Ash, 3 called by 3 spells. And that's the same. Like, so you're literally just preying on winning 2 minigames. So you have to win the coin flip, not guaranteed. You have to win the minigame, both of them. You have to win the coin flip and 2 minigames. And go ahead and flip 3 coins, and if all 3 come up heads, you win. Is that the game you want to be playing? That's a terrible game plan. So thinking about your hand traps is crucial. So I've seen a lot of different hand traps, and let me show you a list I had. I actually don't have it ready. Where the heck do I find it? All right, so this is a deck that I played. This is what I submitted on my Master 1 grind. And I stand by my reasoning for my choices, but the decision I came to was wrong. So, my hand traps are Nib, Foolos, Imperm Impulse, all 3 trap cards, called by. My only Lancia outs are 2 called by the grave. Luckily, I was able to dodge Called by the Grave most of the time, or I mean Lancia. I was able to dodge a lot of Lancia because I played from Master 4 to 1 on July 4th when the deck was brand new. Honestly, a very easy climb. However, so I built this deck to go second more often. My reasoning here is I have a bunch of Imperms and Fooloses, so those are my extra hand traps that I put in, plus Called by Crossout, to be able to go second. So I decided, I said this: you can play through so much and feels like Dragon River Tier Limits with how much recursion you have and how smoothly any card turns into any other card. So you can play going first, and I included hand traps to help me going second. But the problem is that Foolos doesn't actually help you that much going second. I have a bunch of replays of me going first into Foolos, making a full board, and just it not mattering at all. Foolos doesn't draw enough cards, somehow, for it to matter. You can let them draw like 7 cards, and you're fine. You're sitting pretty. The same thing with Droll and Lockbird. Like, Droll and Lockbird and Fua are very low impact versus Maliss. If you look at the Maliss spreadsheet, so let me pull it up. So we have 2 lines over here. I've moved them. This one is you self-droll. This one, you get drolled. And this is just 1 card Dormouse without any other considerations, which is, of course, part of it. So if you get drolled, you still end on Apo Firewall. It's like full setup. You just don't get the draws. That's what changes. And if you self-droll, it is slightly worse because you don't get the ransom search, but you still end with Bind Your Ransom in the graveyard, and then you can end basically anything you want. I would advise Firewall plus Lingeribo. This should be a Lingeribo, which is still very strong. So you're thinking you should play Droll, because you can, as an extra out to max C. So let's maximize Droll. Let's cut Fulo since you said it's low impact. Let's play a 3rd Lancia for the mirror. Okay, you're on a better track. But you're still playing the minigame, and you're just gambaing. So we have 9 outs to max C. Still not enough outs to Lancia. So maybe we should play also more Lancia outs. So maybe we need to play the minings again. So maybe we cut down on hair. We can cut an underground, because if we play mining, if we get Lancia, underground doesn't do anything. And underground also doesn't do anything in multiples. So we'll play, what do we have? 6 outs to Lancia now. Looking better. The issue with this is that you still have to win both minigames. You have to make a call based on what you're seeing. This is true. So you have to win both minigames, which I just don't agree with at all. Also, IPs in this list, I'm not going to completely shit on IP. There's 2 cards I do need to kind of shit on, though. So let me come over to Maliss Options. So if you haven't seen it, this is what I consider to be mandatory in the deck. You need a reason to cut them. And there's reasons to cut Underground. There's reasons to cut other cards. You should normally play 3 hair. So when Ryziel comes out, this is subject to change. Yes. Because of how you interact with them. But the premise stays the same, that you need to be thinking how to play the game. And I'm not sure how much it changes on the final result, which is, I will come to. So I consider these to be mandatory, these 11 cards in the extra deck here, and most of this main deck. You can shave on some of the things, but you need a reason to. And then in the options, SP is not optional. There's these cards that I see a lot, and there's one more, Buddy, that I think should also be an option. So these are really what people are considering as extra options. There's Chessie and Hair here because you can play really any number of them. And cards that I think are a mistake are Packbit, Link Spider, IP. You can do much better than these. So what are you doing with these cards? Packbit is the most defendable. So if you're playing Terahertz, you've decided you're going to play Terahertz, you need something to... You normally send D-Save Worm because it's a Spell Trap Negate. That's very strong. You need a second card to send with Terahertz because you're leaving value on the table if you don't. So if you only play D-Save Worm, you still have your Terahertz on the field and can activate it, but you have nothing to send. So you pick either Packbit or Aggregator. Aggregator negates a face-up card on the field. Packbit, you discard a card to push a monster back to the back row, thus eliminating it. It's better than banishing most of the time. Packbit costs a card, Aggregator can negate any card, but the chain link order is a little weird. So, like, for example, if your opponent activates a normal spell, you cannot negate it with Aggregator. It's just not possible. If your opponent activates Underground, same thing, because the timing of how it resolves like a normal spell. You just can't hit it. You can hit face-up things, and they say that that's worse than Imperm, but it's not Imperm. It's coming off your Terahertz and doesn't cost a card. So if you make Terahertz and send Aggregator, negate their Dormouse, they then have a way to banish their Dormouse, get Dormouse back, and use it again. Like, you've then used up those extra cards, and the Dormouse reload has now been used. Yes, it's technically worse than Activate Dormouse, Chain Imperm, but it's still fine. It's still a free piece of interaction that doesn't cost a card. You do draw a whole bunch of cards, but there are situations where you won't have a card for Packbit, and those feel bad. Otherwise, the pushback removal and Aggregator are very similar. I think Aggregator is better, but not by that much. I think you don't have space for both. Link Spider, it is just false that you need it. Before, I thought it was necessary to turn the Nibiru token into a Splash Mage in order to continue summoning. This is untrue. You don't need the Spider token. You can continue Link summoning without the Spider. Because what you do is you go Red Ransom Search Underground, Underground banish Rabbit, Rabbit summons, and then you can continue playing from there. Like, it's not a problem. And IP. So when do you go IP? When you get Max Seed. Is that what I heard? That's right. You go IP when you get Max Seed. But you're giving your opponent at least 2 cards to end on IP SP. And then what do you do with IP SP? So let's just pretend you have another monster. You have IP and you find the fodder to link into SP. Your opponent summons Dormouse. What do? Alright, you let them activate Dormouse. They get Hair. Then you can banish the Decoder when they link into Decoder. Sure. And then they activate something else, and then SP banish something else. So that's not terrible. That's true. But I think you're much better off, and this is a whole strategy shift, is that you should do something else completely. In which is just pass and have a fistful of cards rather than give your opponent cards. I would rather be in almost every single combo deck, I'd rather be up cards than my opponent down cards. That's a difference. Because I have more options to play rather than them having less. So if your opponent max sees you and you want to summon IP, when your opponent activates Maxi, you are given the choice. Give them more cards or don't give them more cards. Everyone's frustrated because it puts the choice on you. And yes, it is like a browbeat, bad choice both kind of ways. But I think it is the lesser of two evils is doing nothing rather than IP. And IP also eats an extra deck slot that could be something else. It could be Almirage, Cerberus, Dark, Unicorn, Phoenix, something else. You could have space for Terahertz package. Could be something else. And I have yet to see IP summoned in Maliss where it is actually good and useful. IP is also kind of hard to summon because you need 2 non-link monsters. And you have to be very much playing the game already to have 2 non-links on the field. Otherwise, it's Link plus Malice body. Okay, so what should you be doing? Malice is extremely strong going first. I said this, and I don't think anybody disagrees, unless you're hit by Maxi or Lancia. Most of the other hand traps don't matter, and you can usually push through 1 or 2 hand traps. Going second is an entirely different beast. Your opponent gets to build a board and hold hand traps. You can stuff your deck with cards that are good going second. That means hand traps, board breakers. Going second, so you don't want to let your opponent get a million cards, so you don't want to play the board breakers. You want to stop them in their tracks before they get to Firewall plus 6 plus Apo plus whatever else they have, plus their hand traps. And here's the kicker. Maliss draws 4 cards. I'm going to have to edit this for YouTube. But I do need to show you something. Never mind. I'm not going to bother. It's the Ember clip where he goes, what? Draw 4 cards. But my audio is not set up. It's not worth it right now. So you draw 4 cards. You draw 2 off Chessie, 1 off Binder reload on your turn, and then you reload Binder on your opponent's turn and draw another card. So you've drawn 4 cards, and if you're drawing that many cards, you only have so much back row space, and it does fill up. So you don't want them to be trap cards, and if you fill your deck with hand traps, you are also good going second. You can use all of your interaction immediately going second. Okay, so this list here. So what are your thoughts on this list? Hand traps are Bell, Lancia, 3 Bestials, double Nibiru, Imperm, Impulse. It doesn't play 11, single Talent, single Chessie as the other cards. So we can play through other hand traps, generally with ease. What do we do against Maxi and Lancia? Against Lancia, we're down and underground so that we don't get blown out. There's no allure, so if we get shotgunned Lancia, it's not a dead card. Talents is the same. If they go draw phase Lancia, Talents and allure both don't apply. So like that's no change. But Talents is very strong against the other hand traps. Going first and second. It could be another Chessie here. 2 Nibiru, because we want to see Nibiru, but not all the time. And we don't want to see it in multiples. Imperm and Impulse are maxed out, because I think that these are the most impactful hand traps against Maliss. So if you summon Dormouse or Rabbit, and the opponent doesn't have extenders, both of these... Okay, Impulse doesn't stop everything, but it does. It does. If you go Mouse, search Hair, Link Decoder, activate Hair, and you Impulse it, their turn is done if they don't have an extender. And if you don't Impulse it and you save it for Ransom, you're potentially running into other problems because they can make Linger Evo. And if they reveal a Bestial, then you're just cooked anyways. With single hand trap. And Imperm stops both of the main plays, Rabbit and Dormouse. So that's why these are maxed out. People are cutting Imperm, and I'm not sure why. People think because they can play through hand traps, but the solution to that is not play less hand traps. You either need to find an alternate plan that actually stops them, or play more hand traps so that they can't play through all of it. There's also 3 Lancia in this deck, which probably does change if Maliss is not the only best deck. But with Maliss being the only best deck right now, you play Lancias for the mirror, because the rest of your deck, like, you're fine being down a card against most of the other decks for an edge in the mirror. So our anti-Lancia plan is don't draw cards that are dead against Lancia and have a whole bunch of interaction so we can pass the turn with a grip full of interactions. So I literally have a replay against my friend Sam where he foos me, and then I Talents look at his hand, and he has 3 underground in hand. Like, that just... What are you going to do with 3 undergrounds? Multiples of this is not good, especially with Lancia running around. And what do we do against Maxi? The same game plan. We just pass. If we have access to Chessie, you can draw cards. Maybe we can set Mirror or something. Not 7, because we're not Link summoning. Maybe we can set Mirror, Dormouse for hair or something, but we're not going to special summon so that we don't give our opponent any cards, and then they have to play through our full grip of the other cards. And now I need to wrap up with a summary, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tie a bow on this, because I've said everything I needed to say. It's getting late for you, Sam? Alright, see you around. I will win rated duels. Thanks for stopping by, Sam. I don't think I need to show off the replays to make my point, but I will. Okay. Let's jump into rated and climb out of negative EV because I was trying a whole bunch of garbage. And I will show you what I mean. So also, I don't have Maliss accessories except for my profile because people do things like draw face Lancia you. And I want them to not draw face Lancia because I have specifically talents. So our opponent's going first. Opponent set a card. This is a problem. So when your opponent sets one, I'm not sure if you should or should not Lancia. Move this over here. TB11. Okay. So I could have activated Lancia on summon. So TB11, if he's playing transcode Terahertz, he can make it, because I don't have Maxi. Okay, Lizard here. Now we're going to Lancia. If he has Called By, this doesn't matter. But he's playing like he doesn't. Because why go Lizard? See, turn skip. Cool. So, all of our plays here lose to Lancia. They lose to Valor. So I think I'm going to go Chessie. Because it also at least attacks over Lizardos. Opponent had no response. Okay. Lancia game. That hand was all Maliss, so it could have been anything. I think we need to change our icon, too, off of Maliss. Okay, we're going second again. Okay, we have 2 Bestials and Lancia. So that's either only Lancia. So, again, do we Lancia on set 1? Looks like no. So that's the, like, set 1 do you Lancia game. Okay, if I Sark, if I Rabbit, and he has Lancia, we can chain hair. So you want to leave hair. There we go. So he could have Max C here, which is very annoying. And we could go Terahertz if we got it. Okay, he's got both. So do I even bring back my rabbit? Nobody goes in the box. Do I bring back rabbit? For one draw, when he seems to have bricked, I have a Lancia. So I will bring back rabbit. Okay, he impulses. So I use a card here, which is awesome for me. I will just get in for 600 here. So I'm really happy to eat up one of his cards. And then I'm going to go Ling, which can get run over. I forgot about Maxi. I should not have gone Ling. So I regret this Ling. But my thought was also Bestial. Okay, we can Lancia. And because he has a monster, we can even Bestial dodge called by. Okay, Lancia resolves. I'm not going to summon Hair. Or summon a Bestial. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, Hair comes back to hand. Or Rabbit does, rather. Okay, I will summon the mouse. Because both of these are quick effects. So what does he do? He doesn't do anything. We get to mouse. He imperms. Sure. Okay. We have two Bestials here, so now we can go Link Decoder. Opponent does nothing. I'm going to summon a Baldrake because it is worse than keeping that around. Banish my mouse. I also just have Hair and Rabbit in play. So we get to reborn or reload the mouse. This links Ransom. And we are playing the game. Okay, banishing Mirror makes us weak to Ash plus Apollo. I mean, Ash plus Nibiru. Or Ash plus Imperm. But he's seen enough. Okay, let's keep going. We're out of negative rank. And let's see. We're out of negative rank. I forgot to change my picture off of Maliss. And let's see if we can beat the Maxi and Lancia minigames. By having 21 hand traps in our deck. Okay, we have 3 if we get Lancia'd. Opponent's on 44 cards. What is our opponent staying in the game for? Maxi now? Fulos. We let Fulos resolve. Okay. Mouse for rabbit. Squeak! Rabbit. Munch, munch, munch. Rabbit gets to set 6. Unfortunate that we have to go through Splash here. Imperm. Draw Imperm. Draw Maxi. So we save Ash for Maxi. It's possible. Okay, so we have 2 options. We could Maxi, draw a card. We have not normal summoned. He's targeting a rabbit because it's reloaded already. So we can either Maxi, or we can summon Ash Blossom and not do anything, because that would turn into nothing. Hello, Aiden Shark. So we will let him eat our rabbit here. Bad time to join. What do you mean? Never bad time to join. Always glad to have you. And then he's gonna search. Sure. So here's where transcode terahertz comes up. You can't even with Ash Blossom because it doesn't turn into decoder. You need decoder. Okay, Magna gets a search for Druis. Summoning Druis here is a... I don't agree with this at all. If I max C, he just doesn't do that. And if I do, or if I don't, like, I still don't think you should do that. I think you should just hold it as an extender. Sengen Jin, sure. So this is a problem, because this is big damage, and that's what he's trying to go for. So there's not much to Ash in this deck, so I'm going to Ash this. This could be Snake Eyes still, or something else. Could be White Forest. But I just assume Maliss Mirror. Maliss. Yes. There's your mouse. Okay. Do we imperm column his... We imperm column this. Because we have a lot of other cards that we can draw. Is hair one of them? Does hair help? Okay, he drools. Okay, so here I think this is a specific, just unlucky. But my point still stands that the opponent had a whole bunch of hand traps. And I disagree with Droll being in the deck. So now I can... Why did he make imperm column mistake? It could have been huge big brain But I don't think that this is that big brain. He's on Droll, Millennium, 11, Druis Worm, and End Phase. Like, this is also non-lethal. So he's trying to get me real low so I can't activate things. But 27 is enough for activations. So he has TB11. And he gets to do a whole bunch of things now. He's thinking what to do. Possibly, but I don't think he knows how to play. So he can make Apo. Okay, there's hair. So he should be able to do anything he wants here. Ads over. I'm sorry about the ads. I have this prime copy pasta. Ling is here. I think this game does demonstrate my point about having enough interaction. But I disagree with Troll here. As a stop to Max C, because what do I have if he lets my Max C resolve and I don't do anything? His Droll could be another impactful hand trap that stops me from playing the game. Also going second. Like, Droll is only good when you get to play. So now he can't make Apo. Because he splashed. This is Cryptor. Binder. I don't know what he's doing. You did not need to splash there if you're going to use splash for Cryptor. Banish my traps. That's actually good. These are the wrong spots if he wants to make Firewall. I agree with Apo here. If you go Apo Ling, I cannot do very much, no. Opponent is really clicking buttons. Gets to reload the binder. Sure. Randomize. There's not a random button. This is main phase 1, 2. What does my command say? And then he uses Ling, sure. What'd you do? Jaden redeemed timeout another player. Or timeout someone else. Okay, get bad Maxi, sure. Banish your Firewall? Alright, opponent is on Joker mode. And this is Cryptor Max C7. So, this, with Max C here, oh my goodness. This proves my point. So this doesn't prove that Droll is good, because he had to be playing the game. We pass, and he's gonna do bad things. He's not just gonna attack. He's gonna summon a whole bunch. I promise. Okay, he did not try to BM. Okay, we will climb out of negative. Alright, good night, Sam. Okay, we go second. We forgot to change our name. The titles are also not here in rated duels. Interesting. Okay, 2.5 pieces of interaction. Underground, yep. So here, if we impulse Chain Max C, he could just pass turn. I'm gonna Max C, see what he does. And then we can impulse later in the turn. Opponent has called by for Max C, so he wins the Max C minigame, sure. We get to impulse Hair. He goes for Rabbit, huh? So we will impulse your Rabbit. Right, he's on Underground line. Summon the Hair anyways. Link Splash, sure. Target your Hair. Yes. because he still does it. So this is just annoying. Now he doesn't know what to do because Ransom would have to get Mirror. Like, he needs a way to reload Ransom. Summoning Binder doesn't inherently do anything. You can add back Hair. Binder, banish Hair? Yes. Now we can summon the Hair. So this is risky business. Set a Malice trap. Okay. $11. Alright. Activate 11 now, so now he plays around Bestial on Mouse. That's fine, but I would have gone 6 for Hair or Rabbit. Because Rabbit hasn't activated, so you could go 6 for Rabbit, then set either 7 or 11. Okay, Hair has... So he's had 3 reloads. Chessie's the only one who hasn't reloaded. Okay, Firewall here, okay. You can still 6 this if you want to. What did he get? 11 banish. 11 summon Chessie Firewall? What has he got? He's got a Hair in hand. We draw Underground. Cool. So he could have 6. So I want to cross out 6, honestly. Okay, Lancia there. Very strong. We're just playing minigames. You do still need to play the minigames. Okay, gonna summon Hair. I believe you have 11 and Chessie set, so I can't... Oh, you have 3 things in the graveyard, so I can't stop you. Chain 7? Huh? What do you add here? That's fine. Chain second Lancia. Okay. Do I summon Druis here? So he just had 2 Lancias. We can summon Druis, and then what? Druis take something. I think we do. Eat a Lancia here. Doesn't matter which one. Why did he go 7, though? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, he doesn't need to. Because you can just activate it later. Also, why did he hair if he's gonna... Hello? Anybody home? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Low-rated duelist opponent, I suppose. Okay, let's get a good replay, please. Something that demonstrates the power of this deck. Okay, we go first. Okay, we have Mouse Sark. We lose to Imperm. We lose to... most things here. Okay. Cool. How many flips? Okay, already in another. Lose the flip. Going second. Yes. See, look at this hand. Look at this hand. Yes. So we need to Bell and Maxi before we Impulse. This can be ashed. He's going to reload Rabbit. To Bell called by. So no search. Reload your Rabbit. Get Max Seed. If I Impulse, I can't use the Max Seed, which could be a play. But he's not doing anything with solo Rabbit having normal summoned. And I don't believe that this is TV11, because that doesn't do anything. Talents, draw, or look. I have 2 things here, so... you can either take Impulse and keep playing. This is probably Imperm. And this is a something. So he takes Impulse here. So this could be Bibiru. And he just passes turn with 2 cards. Now we have a Talents. Cool. Could be a Lancia. In which case we do still summon Mouse and run over. Summon the Mouse. He knows about it. Activate Mouse. Resolves. Could be an Impulse somewhere. I don't think it's Imperm because you negate. Something he can just activate. Summon Red Queen. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. So I can get Mirror. I think I'm going to get Mirror here. And then we got to switch up what we do. If we Underground... Okay, if he has Impulse... Have we used Rabbit? No, we have not. Alright. Okay, now we've Rabbit reloaded. Chessie's left. Set the 6. Okay, Ling. So it was Nibiru here. And I'm pleased with my mirror. We can still binder the mirror later. Ransom Chessie. Okay, all of our names used. Summon. Was that a good example of have enough hand traps? I think yes. Oh, the one game I lost was going first. How is he top 50 and we're not? We have a higher rating than him. Duality. Strike, Valley, Judgment. Valley. Okay. I'm gonna do this to get bodies on the field. Maxi. Frick. I go, let's banish Chessie. We'll have to retrieve Chessie later. I'm just giving him a pot of greed, but like, going first versus stun, I don't think you win. Not with your hand traps. Earth Statue. Necro Valley. What did he get? He got Necro Valley. Time Tearing Morganite. Iron Wall. Okay. I can summon Serb. Special summon monster? Yes. None of these do anything else. I have no other Earthlinks. So, go Chessie. Go March Hare. Can you stop this? Cardo Effecto. We're not gonna need Lancia. Okay, 50-50 on the Iron Thunder. Underground doesn't do anything. Opponent draws 2 cards. Our single Chessie's in the graveyard. Oof, Inspector Border. Okay. Rip us. Imperm, but that doesn't do what we need. Maybe. Maybe it does. He can't activate hand traps, so our Talents is going to be pretty damn dead. Okay, now we die. We need to draw Mouse. We might have we have a Mouse, but we cannot special summon. Hair doesn't do it. Mouse. Bell doesn't do it. Truist doesn't do it. opponent had floodgates, won the coin flip, and then had floodgates. I think if I win the coin flip, like, you can't really win the game going second with stun. It's literally coin flip simulator. Go second again. We will get a good gameplay where our strategy is in effect. Like this. We drew 7, and we can hair at any time. Max C. Bell. And hair disguises our other everything. So what does our opponent do into Maxi? Who does he summon off? 11. And does he bring back Rabbit? Mouse. Doesn't bring back Rabbit. Set 1. This resolves. He has no more quickies. Impulse. Fine. This is good. I can set 7, activate it. What are you going for now? Are you just putting somebody in the box? Is this a hair? What are you doing? Yeah, this is a hair play. He has 11 in the graveyard, so he can summon hair. Sure. So he has hair, mystery card. I have a fair amount of things. So we can 7 reload. Let's get Mouse. I was gonna bring back the Rabbit, but either way, it's hair plus Mouse. Mouse. Summoning hair doesn't do anything? Okay. That's right. So that is Hand Trap Game. It's not exciting, and it's not flashy, but we had enough hand traps, and then he didn't have enough interaction. So we've lost 1 game going first and second. So we lost to Stun and Double Lancia. How is he higher than us? Okay, we have no interaction here. What the hell? We have 21 hand traps. We have literally no interaction here. He has Chessie for hair, which is big combo. Okay, let me just show you this. So, we have a 98% chance to draw at least one hand trap. We have 0. So we're just like hit on the math diff here. And more than one is 85%. So we lose this game because we have 0 interaction. Okay. So that's just unlikely. Again, why is he top 50%? We don't care. We allow this one. Okay, he's gonna roar. He still has this. We can't stop him from getting to Blue Eyes. We can do this, Reborn Maiden. He still has this. We want to impulse the Maiden. This doesn't even stop Ulti Spirit. We just impulse Ulti Spirit. If we had any other quickie... Okay, he has a drill. can summon a second. And if we impulse the first, then we only have Ulti Spirit to deal with. And then we need one card. So he has a drill. I wish we had a trap and root. This is drill. Flip. So this turns off. If we let this go, he can then just drill our impulse, which is not good. We don't want to get drilled. Okay, tag this out now. How can we... Summon Rabbit. Okay, so do I activate Rabbit or Hare here? So if I summon Rabbit, Rabbit gets negated. Send Rabbit to the graveyard for Decoder. Yeah. Veiler. Annoying. Do I hate card shops? No. I like card shops. Why do you hate card shops? So Veiler is literally just enough. Because if I Talents, this negates. If I go Decoder... If I Talents, this negates, and then he can negate March Hare. If I go Decoder, summon Hare, he negates. So the order doesn't matter here. It has also been a very long time since I've been to a card shop. Okay, now I lose. Like, this game, the order of my cards, I don't think matters. Because however I impulse, I don't think I can stop him from getting to the 12s. I would have to... Maybe if I impulse the Maiden... You don't like the fact that there's banned cards? You can play traditional. Decent hand. You and your friend do play traditional? That's awesome. Okay, he called by Lancia, which is cool, because now I can't get Lancia. And now... my impulse is live for Explode. Dude, no banlist Yu-Gi-Oh! Can use meta. That's awesome. Like, what do you guys play? Like, Pots, Graceful, Painful Choice, all these sorts of things. Okay, if you have Bestial, just skill difference. Okay, cross out. So this didn't matter. You play Branded and Chimera, right? Okay, so now he has combo. Because he had Called by Crossout Extender. What is happening? We're also doing terrible in coins. Oh, we need to change our profile picture off of Maliss to something else, not Maliss. Your Kashtira cards got price spiked. Hello, Teletubby Ted. Did Cash win at all recently? I don't know. I don't follow TCG. There was somebody I was thinking of. How are the Malice games going? A lot of specifically anti-Malice. I feel like there was somebody that was like very correct to be not Malice. Let's just go back to Engraver. Okay, did work. So we're 6-5, and our losses have been to double Lancia, to Ironwall, Necro Valley, Earth Statue, Inspector Border, drawing 5 Malice cards going second. We lost to Blue Eyes because he had just enough interaction. And we lost the Mirror because he had Called by Crossout Extender. That is funny, but you still need to have the... You need to have the Max C out still. So, like, you're still playing Max C minigame. And then you, like, may as well just play Math Mac. And, like, dodge it completely. Okay. Gamma, Chessie, 6. Gamma, Chessie, 6. I've not seen any Chaos Hunter at all yet. 0 Chaos Hunter. I'm 6-5, so I'm positive in games. I feel like the Blue Eyes game was winnable. I think I have to imperm this. Because I know he has the 6 in hand, but I don't want him to get more cards. Okay, so now he has Gamma 6, exactly. Gamma 6 mystery card. Okay, Ling. 6 Imperm. hair. You have to 6 in battle phase now? Hello? Chessie's big. So could be Malice card. Is Malice card. Turning off Gamma. Fine. 6 mystery. Goes for hair. What? I was toggled off too long? This game is rigged. Rigged. He has 2 things, that's why not Impulse, because it doesn't stop him. Mosquito tried sucking your blood when you're full of bug spray? Okay, so he's reloaded... No, he's not reloaded. He's reloaded hair and Chessie. 7 is not a good draw. Where in the world are you, Screechus? Not right now. Normally, yes. I wanted to maxi the hair. Normally, yes. Especially, like, at evening and stuff. So I'm kind of surprised they're not that bad right now. Okay, mirrors in the middle. That's not gonna do it. This, I think, shows my point also. That our opponent was able to out-hand trap us. We don't play the game. And then lose. I will take 50-50 for 3-9. Did I go first or second that last game? I went first. What happened? So he had Chessie there. And then he drew Mouse. Should I have drawn 2 cards? He had Mouse, so I think no. Let's get out of low rank, please. Okay, we win both mini games, so we should win the game. It's Mouse, right? It's gotta be Mouse. Squeak! Maxi. Ash. And he scoops. Awesome. Got him. Clearly outskilled. Okay, we're winning the flips now. Where are my cards, though? It's just underground. Alright, he lets us get to main phase. Squeak! Impulse. Okay. Unforge. Can't talents that. Summon Hair does nothing. Pass. We have... Oh. We can bell this. Now we get to draw 2. So you're not playing. I will continue playing the game, please. So you have Hair plus Malice. Oh, it negates activation. Shit. This plays through Imperm. I lose the game. So a lure there would have been very good. Or I let him pair Mouse. Got him. We'll get out of negative again. Okay, we have to stop this. Okay, decoder, sure. Opponent sees toggle. What the heck does this mean? Do you have the out? Maxi resolves. Cool. Draw 2 traps. Do I imperm this? And I'm not going to summon Hair because I don't do anything. Need to reset my cards. Okay, threw away Decoder. 3 mystery cards. Belle. I will take her. Set 2. We'll start Sarko. Donnie Sarko. Sark, banish, mouse. Reload the mouse. You, Maxi. I think we need the Chessie draw. Desperately. It's possible we kill him. Let's see. If he negates Chessie, that's cool. Okay, so Chessie's reloaded. How do we, like, access Cryptor? No quickies. No normal summon. Normal summon. I'm gonna summon the mouse. 11. I will Ash that, so thank you. I don't know what you're doing with 11 here. Trying to summon Cryptor? That doesn't matter. I would need one more monster either way. So I'm playing into Bibiru. True. Apollo to play around Nib. Nib. Oh, we have 7. We can 7 banish. Apollo, banish, Cryptor, summon. 7 banishes, never mind. Okay. I'll Risky Biscuit the access. Impulse this. Oof. Okay. This is why I saved the hair. And underground. So let's actually... Let's use the hair. I'm trying to kill him. Okay, I do need this to resolve, so no bell. Dead. I wish I could look at his deck. Thank you, access. We are positive again. Alright, I need to run a commercial. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. We are... Where's our untapped stats? Untapped. Please. There we are. That's not true. Maybe it. I don't think so. I was 6-6 earlier, wasn't I? We were 310 in coins. And we drew 3 Malice cards again. Centurion. Yep, can't do anything here. I think I can nib him. If he just plays. I think, because he's thrown away both Bestials, so this can still be a 12, which is very annoying. I don't ever think you don't stop this if you can. He goes 12, set 1, don't get Nibiru'd, upsetting. Oh. Let me read this. Place this card you control and a Centurion from your deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat these. You get to reborn a Bestial, and you get an end phase Bestial. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, he's turn player, so Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. Whew! And has he... Okay. Regained is a problem on our turn, though. So 2 cards. Druis. What do you do with 2 Bestials? Okay, 2 mystery cards. Let's go ahead and hair. See what this is. You're tired of Malice. I mean, I guess I'd rather him use it on his turn, so do I banish Underground? Either way, I go down a card. If he draws traps... Yeah, Lancia limit to 1, please. Do I banish Rabbit and give him 2 draws? And yeah, I banish Rabbit. White Rabbit's in the shop. They're not going to limit it. Okay, 3 mystery cards. Max C is a problem. Oh no! I paid money for all these Malice cards, now I get Lancia in every game. Okay, so we can summon... Atri. Frick. Ling can't activate effects. Or negate effects. Malice will not be hit while it's in the shop. They don't do that. We could go dark. We'd go Ling dark. Oh my goodness. I needed to do it in the opposite order. Okay. So we do something else then. That's fine. This is fine. You target Magnamu. I will Bestial your Magna. It was pre-hit. Like, Engraver came out at 2. That was different. Okay, you can get a regain draw. How do we balance this monster? That is Malice? You just leave it. It's fine. That's a fucking problem. So we can clear Baron. Do I run into this or no? Yeah, let's run into it. Binder does nothing. So he has Atri and Trudea on the field. Okay, I need to read this. If this is normal summon and you have both an Emblema and a Centaurian card in your graveyard, you can draw a card. Also, you cannot summon Centaurian Atri. If this is normal or special summoned, do we negate this? And then what happens? He tricks us into bestialing. I want to play TV11. Because now I want to summon the rabbit. Activate another one. Okay. Discard Trudea. So he has one mystery card. How he summons We Mirror It. We don't have an interaction for Big Guy, but what does he search with Big Guy? Alright, I will hair. Banish the rabbit. Summon. I should have put hair here. Oops. Oh, Phalanx is once per turn and only once that turn. summon you here. Now we'll go Chessie. Okay, we've reloaded Chessie, and that's it. I don't know what that is. I think we just go Appo here. And then continue playing the game. Yeah, that's okay. You can treat this as a non-tuner, sure. Okay, you can synchro the guy. Appo negate. Not right now. You have Phalanx plus a mystery set. Good God, this game. I don't want to get impulsed. We've reloaded Cryptor, right? Yes. So we need to start banishing our, Ransom. We have Dark Water in the grave. Called by? Rabbit from the grave? That's right. Okay, top 50%. Woo! I think we just keep going. I'm happy to just keep going. Okay, we win the flip. Centurion makes me mad. I don't know why. Okay, 3 hand traps. Oh, I'm going first. Okay, we don't beat Lancia. Squeak! Reload the mouse. get the rabbit. Rabbit activate. Rabbit has activated. Alright, we probably have enough to Appo. Because we also have 7. So summon, decoder. I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep all of these in hand. Okay, so we go into ransom and get mirror here. Ash. Ash confirmed. That's fine. I don't need the mirror. I wanted the mirror, but not necessarily. Okay, what do? We can binder. No, we need the hair. Okay, we need to banish that with Cryptor. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Add the hair back. So we can normal something, make Cryptor. Summon hair in a bit. Summon hair. Normal summon Cryptor, decoder, hair. Yeah. Who's the least good? I have multiple ashes. So I could get nibbed here. Nib is possibility. Okay. I didn't think how I'm going to get Binder in the graveyard, but I'll figure that out. Okay. Doesn't matter. So hold on. Let me actually figure that out. Let me look at that. Okay. All of my guys were used. Everything was used. I could summon the hair. Ransom and graveyard. Ransom, splash, among other garbage in the graveyard. We go Cryptor there. Summon hair. I can't summon the Druis. I've reloaded everybody. Oh, I figured it out. Duh. So, yeah, summon hair, banish anything, doesn't matter. Decoder reborns. Decoder Cryptor hair into binder. Binder, Banish, Cryptor, and 7. Cryptor reloads. You link Binder and Cryptor into Firewall, and that's it. So I did have a place to go. So I've lost 2 games going first. What were they? Win the flip. Awesome. Love to see it. This is kind of cool. The blue on red there. This is a Bun's hand. We set 7. We activate 7. No response. Okay. Get the hair. Reload into Ling. Max C. Ash Boss. Rabbit into Ling. Hair banish Rabbit, summon herself. Splash Reborn Hair. Splash plus Hair is Ransom. Okay. Seen enough. Getting a ping. And a very interesting game against Maliss. I will take a look. Do you have the replay, even though it's not replay season? Why didn't I won that coin flip? Didn't I? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at something else. Okay. So this guy is complaining. Can I mention how many times I've mistakenly summoned Cryptor instead of Red? Especially when timer is low. I don't know how you're getting low timer and you haven't summoned Red Ransom. Pro tip. Royal Cryptor is easy to tell apart from normal / glossy Ransom. This is true. True. Okay. I want to screenshot this, so hold on. Where did my thing go? Whee! I will take the screenshot. All right. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? If you guys don't know Nick, somehow, go follow Nick. He is a bro and winner of second part of the Duelist. Okay. So W. Jaden for the deserved comment. What comment? What did Jaden say? Oh, how do we... Oh, deserved. Okay, yes, yes. How's the grind going? We're positive. We are 9-6 in games. You were lurking earlier. Well, I did my thing. Did my YouTube thing. I'm gonna cut that. I need a, like, conclusion still. I don't know how to, like, wrap it up and tie a bow on it. Okay, I didn't read Zemi's thing. I bricked on 4 hand traps and a nemesis flag. Oof. Normal the flag. They ash. I pass. Max C after gold sark. 3 hand traps in hand. Scoop. I had nothing to play next turn. What, they scooped? Or you scooped? Because I play drunk sometimes, I got my rising scale as royal, so I can be like, ooh, shiny, and then everything post Sharakusai requires no brain cells. They scoop. That's what I thought. The grind is going okay. We are positive win rate. I will take this. Hello, Magic Johnson. So I don't think 9-6 is awesome. I can do much better. But my L's, so I wrote some of them down. I gotta hide a note here. Okay. You've grinded for 1 scale? I think grinded. I grinded. Because ground is like a different type of grind. I gotta look this up. Yeah, rising scale is cool. I like rising scale. But we know this, don't we, Nick? So, is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is this possible? So, like this, I lost the hand trap war. Most of the others, this, like, I went second. I grinded. Grinded is, I think, correct. Grunded. It's definitely not grunded. I wanted Wiktionary. Ground is an adjective. I ground the... No. You don't ground the beef. Okay, so ground... I ground the beef? I grinded the beef. I ground the beef, but I grinded on ladder. You don't no, no, I ground ranked. No way. I grinded ranked. I ground the beef. I ground ranked. That sounds so bad. Don't say that. Why? To move with difficulty or friction is... I ground the skate rail. I grinded. I'm ground transforms into dirt. To instill through repetitive teaching. It's definitely a verb, so hold on. Oh my goodness, look at all of these. To grind an organ. Yuck. Does ranking up make you a ranker? So you are grounded. Shoot, hold on. You're grounded. Did I spell it wrong? Your messages didn't disappear. Why are your messages still here? That's not fair. Oh, I need to put this window back. Because I need to see it over here. So, Nick, have you been playing Maliss? And yes, Trance, I think ranking up makes you a ranker. And if once you've hit master, you're a master ranker. Absolutely not. Why not? Think of the thighs. I think I am the communal dad. Win the flip. Woo! Oh, there was... Does anyone know Japanese? What's this mean? It means Nani? Or you're saying Nani? G, F, and G. You're toast. We get to do the mouse bestial line as long as he doesn't have enough interaction. Let me find it so I don't mess it up. We get hair. All right, I gotta look at the spreadsheet. Hold on, boys. We go hair. And what's up, Nak? He's got something. Oh, wait, we're not even negated. We get to do the full line. I hope it's this one. Or is it this one? It's this one. If that's what he's got, I don't even play Fulos. I can't cross out it. I don't care. Good effing luck. So I can put this over here so I can see chat again. Think of the thighs. That's a good thighs. Hair retrieves. Mouse link decoder. Hair summon. Mouse reloads. Mouse is about to reload. Why do you own that emote? Now you gotta share with the class. Okay. Wait. Oh, Red Ransom. Red Ransom Search Underground. Decoder Reborn. Okay, we summoned the Red Queen. What are these? Are you licking cookies here? We don't discriminate against thighs. We love thighs. I need you to like, say, oh, it's got a nice tummy on it too. I'm just gonna... Get Underground. Decoder Reborn. Underground Banish Rabbit. Cool. Rabbit set 6. Rabbit reload. I crave what my genetics didn't give me. What do you mean? Set 6. Rabbit into Ling. Hold on. Bestial Banish Ransom. So I've skipped a step here. Do we Apo? We must Apo here. You gotta stop with the thighs, my weakness. I'm trying to combo here. Those are good emotes. I think I shouldn't cross out this. I'm not opposed to that one, but it's not my thing. Okay, summon Ransom. Banish another card, banish Chessie here. Okay, now we've reloaded everybody. Wait, Rabbit set GW6. Bestial banish Ransom. Oh, I banished Binder the first time. And we get to use this for free? Ransom plus Chessie to splash. Reborn Hair. Doesn't matter. Magna. I get Nibooed here. He Niboo's me. Lancia. Okay. We can still go Binder. We go Binder, supposed to reload Binder. Oh, we're supposed to get Nibooed. So hold on. Binder Firewall? We get to set 7 for free. No. Who do we get? Bald? Yeah, we don't have a way to send our Druid, so we get Bald. They said Max was setting 5, but Malice can set 7. What? Huh? Oh, because I said set 7. I gotcha. Okay, we do have to be careful, because he has a bunch of things. So, I'm gonna 6 now. And we're protected from Called By. We're protected from 2 Called By. Okay, Underground Sark, Hair are the problems. Okay, Maxi. I don't want that one to resolve. That one's too much. Okay, Reborn Binder. Gain life. Binder. Definitely Ransom. Hair. And we'll have a full field, so I don't want to hit other things. Our trap. Okay, Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, that is time in the round. Banish another card. No need. Do get a spell. Let this resolve. We're really low on time, though, so we gotta play faster. So I'm gonna Firewall now. Target your Chessie. Target another card. My Magnemute. Target another card. My Splash Mage. I meant to target Ash Blossom. Oops. TB11. Negate this. Shoot! I banished my dragons. Yeah, using Magna here is fine. Okay. Useless Firewall. Should have gotten Ash. That was an oopsie. We do have a 7 here. Okay, now we can really banish your cards. Who is that? Mouse? Kill Binder, I dare you. Safe from Maxi for the rest of the game. That's fine. Don't care. Literally don't care. Don't even care if you pop. So I shouldn't have banished my own trap. But I have traps in the grave now. Goodbye, Foolos. Okay. Get dunked on, Foolos. Judge my opponents reading spreadsheets and watching YouTube videos mid-combo. What are you gonna do? Like, legal on Master Duel. This is the hand trap version. The losses were either unavoidable or my fault. Like, hold on. That's OBS. Okay. So this one, not beatable. Not beatable. Not beatable. Possibly beatable. He beat me at my own game. He had more hand traps. Gamma didn't matter, but those were his cards. This one I also lost. I just didn't have enough starters, and then I couldn't do anything. This one he just like had more things. This is the only game, the Blue Eyes game, that I think I could have won. They also have the wave. What does that mean? They have the wave. What could he mean by this? Okay, we'll take a screenshot of this to post to MDM. Judge my opponent's reading. Who has the wave? Emotes? Oh, Rasian noted is good. This is good. The silly little wave TM. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. These are thighs. We were thighing. Oh, this little wave. I see. The wave. Okay, so where you get to post this to MDM. Where's our Blue Eyes game? I don't want to watch the replays. I think it was this. No, that was Maliss. Yeah, I had one more loss that it didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So I lost 7 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it was actually 13-7. Master Duel or Untap just didn't count all of them. There was something, shoot. Oh, the dual pass. We need to get the dual pass. Receive all. 2-shot. We need the premium dual pass. We need as many super rare points as it'll give us, because we need to royal out the ladies. 42. And some ultra points. What is this frame? It's kind of ugly. Not a fan. All right, boys, we got to get a royal. What are we going for? Binder or Ransom? You normally summon Ransom first. So I feel like Ransom might be the play, but Binder is definitely the better card. I agree. Binder is prettier. Has less pants. It's because Red Queen has like a weird thing here. All right, White Binder. We can craft... Hold on. We get to dismantle 1. And because we're going to craft some, we get to dismantle 2. Okay, we get to craft 4. 1 at a time. Let's go. None. None. Took you 1,000? That's disappointing. Okay, we get to dismantle all of them because we will be left with 1 when we're done. So last Binder. Okay. Thank you, Binder, for evaporating my super rare points. I know nothing about how to beat Maliss. The 5 games I've had against it, I've just ogred the Splash Mage out of boredom and won. Why not use Boost Generate? Because I'm so low on points that I want to start crafting ransoms too. Boost Generate is a lot faster. You're right. But I was only doing 4. I also am a huge fan of this deck. But getting Royal Goons is going to take forever. I don't have Shiny Pikes. I wish you could tell it. I want 3. I want 3 Shiny Pikes. I also had 2 glossy Poseidra for a long time, and it bothered me. I wanted to ban Dragoons so that one Gooning Outlaw joke can actually hit. No. Are there any other rare? Minstrel. We need Minstrel. And a Keeper. If they're not glossy, what are you doing? Your normal and rares need to be glossy. You know what was cool? When decks were low rarity, like Tri-Brigade, and most of your cards were glossy. Okay, who else are we missing? Just Keeper. Cool. No. It can. If I had to ban 1 card from 3 rogue or worse strategies, what would they be? From 3 rogue or worse strategies. Well, to do that, I will engage with this question. So, are you going by this tier list? Snake Eyes, How You Have Fallen. Is Snake Eye Fiendsmith still? Yeah, that's still up here. Okay. Well, I don't care about any of these things. Maybe we'd go Centurion. Cash. Possibly a stun card. Yeah, but I'm like thinking like I don't care about like your really, really garbage decks. Maybe I need to find it. Okay, so it would be things that we decided to ban. Okay, go ahead. Ugh, I'm trying to end, so hold on. Yeah. Go bye. Okay, so it'd be stuff from here. So it'd be like the individual, it'd be like the most popular unfun cards. So, thinking probably Inspector Border. I don't even remember what this card is. What are the most annoying floodgates here? It's probably just through trap cards. So I think it's Anti-Spell, D-Barrier, Macrocosmos. And then we can call them going first, combo White Forest, Lab, Stun. There we go. Those three. That's just part of the whole stun hemisphere. Okay, then hold on. Then let's call this Lightsworn Griffin Floodgate deck. Because, like, people want to play the game, and these are not the good guy. They're the good guy for actual low-skill gamers. Which is why when Sam said I can delete this deck, I said I can't. I need to keep this deck. Because it is an almost 0 UR. It's not... So it's 2 UR that don't go in other things. Millennium goes in other things. So, like, Sengi Doomed isn't even bad. Maxi goes in every deck. Ash Blossom is in the store, so you only need 2. Nibiru is in the store. Talents is in the store. Judgment's in the store. Imperm is in the store. No, I'm never going to play this deck. Droplet? Droplet doesn't work with Macrocosmos. Possible. Also, we have the other, like, Exodia card. I forget. Ogre needs to go to the graveyard. So I'm trying to avoid things that, like, will confuse new players of, like, why doesn't this work? No, I would agree. I would say get second Exodia. But this is for new players. So when somebody new... This one? I'm not oppositional to putting it in. I'm not going to think very hard about this deck, though. Like, cut a Phantasme for it. Because I don't hate this card. You do need to send it to the graveyard, though. I'll consider it. I'll think about it never. Anyways, this deck is for new players when they ask... What? Yeah, it is another searchable interruption. You know, let's play one over Phantasme. Anti-synergy, but that's okay. This deck is playable with one Exodia because Vlad played it with one Exodia, and he did perfectly fine. There were games it came up and he lost those games, but most games it doesn't come up. So it's playable. So I give this to a new player. And they can immediately start playing the game and start winning with very, very few crafts and a lot of the URs. Okay. Maxi and Ash are the only UR crafts, and those go in 90+% of decks. And Doom Dragon, I think, is just a great card to have. And once you have Millennium stuff, like, you can start putting Millennium Engine in something else, which is very good. So that's why that deck exists. I have been... now I've lost it. This one. I have too many Malice decks now. Are there any normal rare 8s? Possibly. Probably. This one takes dragons. This one is just 3, so that's possible. This one is just 3k, 3k. This has an effect. So yeah, you could shove these in. I don't know what this does. I'm not going to read that. I'm either sorry that that happened or glad for you, but I ain't reading all that. He looks really cool, if you could tell what's happening. This looks like a Phantasy Star Online kind of guy. Like, that's what this looks like. Okay, fellas. It is raid o'clock. So who do I send you to? Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube.